Okay. I think we're live. Yeah. Every time, every time I click the go live button, I become like less and less like I start to get a trigger finger with it, nowadays. I just think less and less about it. It's really a scary phenomenon. Um It is quite a scary phenomenon. What am I listening to today? Thanks, White Master. I am going to have a great night, hopefully. This is going to be a painful stream. A lot of stuff that I have no clue how to do today. So that's definitely going to be a lot of fun and totally not painful at all. Alright, what am I listening to? That's a good question. I was actually listening to Coldplay recently. I don't really know why. I feel like that's pretty cursed. I'm somebody who's got like a pretty eclectic taste in music. I think that Coldplay's old albums are actually underrated though. Not underrated, but a lot of shit is talked about Coldplay, rightfully so, because they make kind of soulless music nowadays, I guess. I heard about this whole thing with Chris Martin or whatever, called out this guy that was cheating on his wife in the concert or something. Did you hear about that? I heard about that. Which was pretty cool of him. I think it's pretty cool of him to call that out. That was pretty funny. But anyway, yeah. So the story goes, there was apparently this guy on a business trip, and he was cheating on his wife or something, and the camera went on them or something, like in the stadium camera or whatever, like it zoomed in on them, and then they like started running, and then Chris Martin said out loud like, "Oh, I guess someone's cheating." Anyway, what are we working on today? Good question. I think I kind of want to draw it out first, just for myself to really understand what is going on. We are completely changing our file setup for we're completely undoing our files for the ps1 game, and so let's draw out what's going on here. Okay. So in the middle here we have the player. Okay, we have the player. So what we had previously was that we basically had a square here, which is the sector, right? And so you had this grid of sectors. Right? So the middle sector, we load in our tessellated triangles, and then for the rest of them, we load in less detailed versions of those triangles. That was how we were doing it. But we ran out of memory. Because we weren't actually loading just that into RAM, we loaded the entire map into RAM. the entire map. And so the ps1 only has 2 megabytes of RAM, if you didn't know. So it's kind of hard to load all of that in. So now what we're designing is a chunk system, similar to what Skyrim did and Minecraft does, just open world games in general. So here's what it looks like, right? We're going to define a number of... This is like the best drawing I've ever done. Just kidding. So I think a radius of 3 is good with our current, fog settings and everything. A radius of 3 is good. So this is what a radius of 3 would look like. Okay. So this is r equals 3, right? So this is what we can see, right? This is what we are going to say, oh, this is what we can see during runtime. My mic is really loud, actually, which is, yeah, I meant to turn this down. Yeah, I kind of forget that my mic is pretty loud. Okay, that should hopefully be a bit better. Yeah. I notice that whenever I test out, I always talk a lot more quiet. And then whenever I start rambling about things, I get super loud. So my audio is always at the wrong level. Because whenever I'm testing it, I'm talking like... But when I actually start talking, I start talking like this. Okay. So what this is going to end up being, I think... So during my testing, I did basically our... If our radius is 3, then this is 7, right? So I was doing chunks of 8. That now sounds really, really, really tiny. I think we go up to at least 12. Because these are basically going to be load screens. So 12 by 12. So that's 124, right? 124 sectors inside of a chunk. So the cool thing about this is what we're designing is not only a system that has these sectors inside of it, but it also, when you get to the border of a chunk, right, you need to share triangles with the next chunk, right? So you need to be loading in the next chunk, while you can still see something. We don't want the player walking into a void. So a chunk border would basically look like you'd basically have this, right? So the player gets to here, right? And then we start loading in the next chunk, right? Okay. So with all that being said, no, we just said 12. Don't forget about that. So with our current map, I think it's 25 by 25, so this would be 3 and 3. And the last one would just be a few tiles, but we're not going to worry about that for now. Okay, so I'm going to write 12 here. That's the only thing that we really care about right now, is the width and the height. Okay. No, this is going to be chunks. God, I gotta move this. What did I put in this? Okay, so we need the byte offset of this, is what I was gonna do, so isn't it this? So are we just iterating through the chunk now? But then maybe we do actually need to nested loop this, because we need to figure out which sectors are inside of our chunks. Chucks? Yeah. That's annoying. Okay. Watch, watch, watch. It's gonna give me a misleading indentation here, which is bullshit. This looks so readable. Misleading indentation. Fuck off. This is correct, right? In fact, let's make this an index. Maybe we want to actually put this... nah. Okay. Oh, little spider. Little spiders on the plant. Okay. Focus. Little story I have about this album. This album actually was one of the only albums we had on CD. Not only growing up, but my roommate had on CD. So I've heard this album many, many times. But yeah, it used to be like my friend's favorite Coldplay album, and he played it all the time. It really got on my nerves back then, but you know, it's a fairly good, you know, breakup album, I guess. Okay. So now we have to get the sector index, which is actually really, really difficult. Um, into so this is going to be LX plus CX times chunk width, right? I'm not thinking stupid about that. And then this is what we use to go through our chunks, right? Fun fact about this song, it was written about Chris Martin's girlfriend at the time losing her dad, I think. Don't ask me why I know that. I built my key 5 years ago, I guess. Yeah, must. Yeah, sounds about right. It's a long time. Oh, time flies. I built it. Yeah, I think that was at the end of COVID, right? Right before I went back to college, and then dropped out again. Yeah, I think that's when I built it. I think so. Okay. So we have to make a. You changed nothing, worked fine all those years. Yeah, yeah. It's a pretty sturdy little thing, I guess. Uh, a couple of switches have gone, but I replaced them with some other switches that I have around, like the F key or the D key. The switch broke, and so I just replaced it with my home key, and now my home key is a shitty linear switch from another keyboard I made back then. It was a piece of shit keyboard, that one. But yeah, I think that we have to. Wait, what? How do I do this? How do I do this? Well, how do I want to do this is kind of the question. It is up to me. These are going at the beginning of the file, so these actually. So the offset is actually. Yeah, the offset is where I'm going to actually put all of my. Yeah, so we're just going to do the same exact thing for our sectors inside of here. But it isn't going to be this. I asked what the switches can tear over time. I guess I bought really good switches. I forget what the name of them were. I think it was like Boba something or whatever. They were like kind of like designer switches or something. Um, whatever it is in that. It was hard to get a hold of them, I think, whatever they were. So, I think that I really splurged on the switches back then. But yeah, the switches are 90% of a keyboard. That's what I'd really spend money on. Like, who cares about the bass, really? What am I allocating this just to the max amount of sectors that we can have in here? Or oh, you know what? We probably oh yeah. So we just literally are going to do this by the chunk, right? Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I've gotten a lot of use out of this keyboard because as you can see, I code a lot, you know? So if they still have those switches around, I highly recommend them. I think that they are really, this is like the best keyboard I've ever used. I guess I haven't used that many keyboards though, so. Yeah, that song kind of sucks. I will say this album does have some bad songs for sure, without a doubt. So we are just gonna free the sector dir here. We're gonna follow the same exact. Why is it getting what? Statement is indented too deeply. Uh-oh, the indent police. Clang has me on that one. Fuck off, man. W stream, thanks, heroin addict. I appreciate that. Yeah, the indent police are after me because Clang doesn't like it when I do this for whatever reason, even though it's way more readable. Okay, so now that we have our... I need to write into the sector directory. What are we indexing this by? Oh, hey Aria, how are you doing? I'm in pain today. Isn't it just... we can literally just do LZ. How nice? Yeah, that's nice. There's oh, it's nice to see me in pain. Oh, right. We're doing this. What did I put in this? An offset and a size. Oh, I don't really know how this works at all. So basically, I made this beautiful drawing of what we're working on today. Um, we're doing a chunk system, right? So these are our sectors, and this is a chunk, right? And so once our player gets to a certain area, we want to load in the next chunk and unload this chunk, right? And we decided on 12 by 12 for the chunks. So that sounded like a neat number. Why not 16 by 16 or 8 by 8? I mean, that's a really good... You've got, like, a really good brain on you, so... yeah, why not 16 by 16 or 8 by 8? Because they felt too wrong. You know, 8 by 8 sounds too small, and 16 by 16 sounds too big. There is going to literally be a loading screen, you know? There's literally going to be a loading screen. So, I feel like the reason why they have to be like 12 is probably because, I don't know, in my brain it feels like 12 there's no way we overflow with our amount of triangles. With 16 I feel like we might. 12 right now is a quarter of our map basically. Well, yeah, but it would fit in memory better if it was a power of 2. How come? Doesn't it just like... That's like just... That depends on the bytes. Inside of every sector is an unknown amount of triangles, so it's kind of, you know... So the amount really doesn't matter since each sector has triangles. But I mean, to be honest, you're probably like a better programmer than me, so I mean, to be honest, I feel like you should just take over right now. Can you turn this off, by the way? Clang's getting mad at me for indenting in a readable way. This is like getting mad at someone for like... for stopping at a stoplight. Oh, this is indented wrong. Like, motherfucker, do you know how readable this is? I hate it. Okay, I gotta lock in here. Okay, so inside of every... So this is the chunk, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is just the offset. Right, this is just the offset. So the world X, Y, and Z are what actually is. Let me go down here and see how we actually wrote this in. Alright, back then it was just the tri-indices, and now we're writing the actual triangles in. Well, that's really cool and fun. Okay. So we're gonna write first into here the tri-count. Right, I set up this index, don't forget that. Hey, what's up? I don't speak Russian. Or that language, unfortunately. Believe it or not, I took a Russian literature class, though. Learned all about Gogol and Dostoevsky. Big Russian literature fan. So we're going to do the try count. I'm going to be coding really slow today because I feel like I'm kind of out of my depth with all of this stuff because this is like fairly complicated where we're at here. I think I just manually do the size, right? Oh, no. I can just ftell the end minus the start, right? Is that how you do it? I never do anything like this, so... Wait, this isn't try indices. Oh, we have to actually iterate this because we're not writing indices, we're writing the actual triangles now. Oh, gosh. Oh gosh. Is it I times 3, right? Wait. No. This is... Try indices. Okay, we just need to do 3 different ones then. This seems like a very bug-prone way of doing this. But we're sticking with it because this is... I made my bed and now I have to lay in it. I feel like... I thought it was gonna rain. It already rained today, actually. Oh. Thunderstorms expected around 2 p.m. Wind gusts are up to 12 miles per hour. Guess what time it is? 155. Okay, so now we've written everything in. Now we have to go back. So this is sector dir indexed by... Why is this not sector index? Wait, no, this is within the directory for the local. Yeah. Okay, so then we just go at the end here. And then this is going to be... I mean, like... Oh god, what did I just do? What was that about? What was that about? That was crazy. I don't know, my computer just kind of like froze for a second. I pressed a bunch of buttons. So the local sector index is represents basically the thing that we're writing at the beginning of every single chunk that basically tells us where to find all of the sectors. Okay, we gotta stop pressing P instead of O. Okay. So this isn't going to be the offset. This is the size. Is going to be this minus the start, right? Right? I definitely know what I'm doing. Okay. So don't we just F write sector dir size of... Okay. Don't we have to fseek after we f-write that? Don't we have to fseek to the end of the thing so that we can do the next chunk? Don't we go fseek to the offset plus the size that we just set? It's so funny to me. This is hilarious to me. In the fseek documentation that comes up, the integer at the end is named whence. Whence. Like, who wrote this? Fucking Shakespeare? I don't know, that's just hilarious to me. Whence. Really? Really? Bizarre. Okay, how does this look? Sorry, hit the mic. I have sectors in here. But sectors should just be the same for every single chunk, should have the exact same amount of sectors, so that's pointless. I wonder if I'm doing this correctly. I don't really know. I wish that there was a way to test without, I don't know. I feel like this is kind of hard to test, but yeah. Now there shouldn't need to be anything else in our file other than this. So I did some research trying to figure out also like how all the CD stuff works. I have no clue how it works. I have like literally no clue. Because honestly, the examples for it are all like reading in videos and not actually really relevant to my use case. And all of them look like this. So I also made an empty file called CD because I feel like we need an empty file for this. I also started making a function though for this. What was it, load sector? No, that's an old initialized map file. I'd be lying if I said that I understood any of this, but I feel like I'm not alone in that. I feel like no one understands it, so where are my includes? Oh, they're all the way up here. Yeah, I did some file organization, so I also made a types.header, which is like really mature of me, and I thought, wow, that's like really a mature move on my part. Okay, so we need to extern some things first. We need to extern some things first. Is this actually my map header? I don't think that's the same anymore. Why do I have a name? Get rid of it. We don't need a name. Yeah, so what we need is actually, we need a wrapper struct for this. I'll just make a wrapper struct for it, yeah, that's fine. Chunks. Map chunks is what we'll call it. That name is, it just looks wrong to me, but nap chunks. Right, so I had this. These aren't going to be static, they're externed. It was map chunks, right? Map chunks. I feel like I got butterfingers today. Let's extern this CDL file too. Is it this? Yeah, they've got some weird capitalization going on. So apparently this is the pattern. Is that you're subtracting from 2048 because that's the amount that you read in at once. Yeah, this looks correct to me. Okay. Rain coding is fun. What's up, Adam? How are you doing? Glad you think so. It was supposed to thunderstorm. It did rain earlier, but apparently there is no rain. The rain is a lie. It still says thunderstorms expected around 3 p.m., but they just said that it was expected at 2. So I don't know if the rain is a lie. It looks like a lie to me. I'm looking at the map, at the forecast map, and it looks like it's never going to hit us. You are a rain sucker, especially heavy. A rain sucker. Like you're a sucker for rain, as in like the turn of phrase, like, or are you saying that you're like a sponge type of thing? Yeah. Oh, you love rain. Okay, okay. I was wondering if you were like, just like coming out as like SpongeBob or whatever. Yeah, I love rain too. It's pretty sick. I think maybe we put it on the the chunk index that they're currently in, and then if we detect a change. What, SpongeBob? Yeah, like a sponge, sort of your rain sucker. You suck in the rain. Let's make a heavy rain demake for PS1. That would be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick. I'm of the opinion that, Heavy Rain is actually a good game, which I never played it, but I mean, the story of it is pretty legendary, right? Like, it's a pretty iconic game. I feel like it's like the only good David Cage game, I feel like. But it's kind of like a really good story on that one. Maybe a hot take, I don't know. Okay. So what are we gonna need to find the current chunk? The chunk size. Right. Have rendered anything yet? I've rendered a lot of things. You can check my my latest devlog. So I got all that done. I'm just working on I'm working on whatchamacallit, on loading in chunks. You missed the half-hour stream? Well, there was no half-hour stream. Devlog? Oh, yeah. I mean, now we're just working on, basically, we're splitting all of our maps into chunks and then loading them in as chunks because we ran out of space on RAM. Okay, I looped the Coldplay album. I really regret playing Coldplay, to be honest. No hate against Coldplay. It's just like I just wasn't feeling it from the beginning. But, that album definitely does have a place, though. Coldplay gets a lot of hate from like music purists, but they have like 3 solid albums before they started making bad music, for sure. I'll play the Teenage Fan Club compilation. They don't have Alcoholiday on this, which is just crazy to me that on this compilation they wouldn't put like the best Teenage Fan Club song, but very strange to me why they would not include that song. Okay, so chunk size times chunk size. Okay, so it's just divided by chunk size. Hold on. I wonder if our position is already outside of fixed point, so it's already, I think it's 300. We're gonna keep it at 300 scale, right? Or do we want to not do it in 300 scale? Do we want to keep it scaled px with this? Wait, where's our actual position? No, that is our actual position. Forgot how we calculate it. So ps1, 2 megabytes of 6 RAM. It was 2 megabytes of RAM and then 1 megabyte of VRAM. But VRAM honestly is like not that much of a problem at all. In my opinion, it's definitely the 2 megabytes of RAM that's the problem. Like, you know, reducing the size of your textures is fine, but reducing the size of your, you know, all of your, the data you have to store is really difficult, for sure. Yeah, so scaled PZ. I think we want to just do this. And keep it on the same scale. Although it is... Maybe you actually just want it unscaled. Yeah, you probably want it unscaled. Just for, like, other purposes. Because if you scale it down, then you can't just scale it back up, you know? I'm also going to extern the player. So we are going to take in this since it's externed. So we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna do that just to get it into the correct scale, and then yeah, it looks like it's the opposite of rain right now. It's like very sunny. And it says that there's a flood watch. So with this position, we need to divide it by the size. Or is it the size divided by the position? 12. Yeah, I think we just divide it by the size, right? So, we're gonna keep this. what did I call this? Map header, but what did I call the chunk size? So this is divided by 12. I should really just do this inside of the thing, I feel like. And then this is going to be, we're just going to keep that as a solid 2 right now. Okay, so now we're just going to take pause.vz times yeah, this is how we should be able to get the chunk, if I'm correct. Okay. So now that we have this chunk index, then we just fseek well, we can't fseek, but we do cd control B to the location of the thing. How do I set that position though? How do I set that position? I have to look up the documentation really quick then. I don't actually know. I should really have this in my bookmarks already. Let me go cd control B. See, this is command parameters, so begin reading sectors. For FMV streaming. Okay. Whoa, chill out. Where is... I want... So do I just set it to... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just copy it, please. Wait, loc.sector equals... map or chunks index by chunk index dot... What did I do here? I have no clue if I'm doing this correctly. Like, no clue. No clue at all. But I think that we're supposed to set the sector from a byte offset divided by the sector size, which is 2048, and then we read it into a buffer. What else do I have inside of a chunk? Right, this is only the entry, so this sets me to the offset. But what is my header like for the actual chunk? At the beginning of a chunk, I don't actually have anything. I didn't actually write anything. Like the amount of sectors, for example. But the sector should always be exactly the amount of... Right, so let's just hard code that then. Wait a second. We wrote the sector directories here. Maybe we don't need that. Maybe instead we just get rid of that. And we just have the raw sectors. Yeah. Okay, let's just mem copy then into right. So we just do this and then we mem copy from the buffer that I haven't made yet. Press the 8, please. Is it yeah, but how do I figure if at the end? I think I might have to align everything to 2048. Or wait, did I? Oh, yeah. So I need to align everything to 2048. That's correct. Oh gosh, this is so complicated. Okay, so uh okay. So this gives me the amount of bytes, right? That we just did. So how do I get the amount of bytes that I need as 0? Because I need to do I just mem set? We can just mem copy. Is this how we're supposed to do it? Oh no, we can f-write zeros, right? F-write. Is it? Is it that? Oh god. I think so, right? No, you want this and then you want to. Is it this? I think it's that. I feel like one of these is 2047. Don't we also need the to write like the amount of sectors that this takes up on the CD though? Because then how are we going to know where it ends? Oh, I guess the try count is good enough. Oh, then we only need to do it at the end, right? We only need to align it at the end. And we only need to... I'm just kind of shooting in the dark here. I don't even know if this works. Yeah, I don't think you can do this right away. Oh wait, no, first sector count. Alright, I can't think. I need to use the bathroom and get another coffee before I turn into... This turns into a head scratching thing. Okay. I have no clue what we're doing here. I've decided. I have no clue what we're doing at all. I think what we might just try to do is, I think I'd just do a test compile just to see if we can read in the header. Just to see if we're even on the right track here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't think we need this anymore. Let's actually, before we do this, make sure that we're not gonna overwrite our thing here. Let me also over here open up my file manager. Let's call it map 6. To read between the lines. You can't f-write 0, just like null bytes. Is that not allowed? I thought that that was possible. Okay, it looks like we wrote to binary, so at least that didn't have any errors. Very hard and so love you. Okay, we wrote 20 bytes. We wrote 20 bytes in total. What do you mean? What exactly do you mean? Sector Z is 5 over 2. That mean nothing to me, nothing to. This should be. Let's just put it like that for now. I don't really understand that though. Let's put this to max ceiling height actually. Why are we writing 20 bytes? 0. One one zero. Hold on, did I do this wrong? Sectors X. Sector X is map width divided by sector size, so map width divided by 4. So that's the number of sectors in the X direction. Maybe it is. Maybe we do 8. Oh yeah, this would be... It still doesn't make any sense. Still 110. Like what? Oh, maybe it's the other way around. I feel like it's the other way around. Yeah. Yeah. It's the other way around for sure. God, I can't type today. It's definitely the other way around. Also, this music is driving me insane. I feel like it's definitely not, I'm not in the mood for that today. Now that's 002. What do you mean? Maybe it's this plus 1. That is the amount and not the... Yeah, that is the amount. Maybe we're a lot smaller than I thought we were. Strange. Maybe it is. Maybe it is plus 1, though. Because... Because you're always going to have the int cut off. Oh. But you won't always have the int cut off. Seg fault. At sector index 0. It's a seg fault, so probably... LZ, wait, hold on. What am I using local sector index for? This is... I get why this is giving me a seg fault, but what I don't understand is why it was giving me a seg fault at 0, at index 0. That shouldn't make any sense. I get why it's giving me a seg fault. It's giving me a seg fault because this can go out of bounds, and I'm not bounds checking it. It shouldn't be going out of bounds though on index 1, that's for sure. Maybe it's not even going out of bounds here. Hey, you're back. How's it going? It's not great. It's confusing. To be honest, it's very, very confusing what we're working on today. A big issue that we're having is like figuring out how, because it only reads in 48 bytes at a time. So we have to do like arithmetic when we read in with the try count on how many bytes the given sector's triangles are, and then like, you know, stop reading the triangles once we reach that offset, and then read the tessellated count, and then read those triangles, and then and only then do we iterate to the next sector. So we have to like add, the annoying thing is that we have to do it with this, right? So we have to read in 2048 every time, and this is how we go to the next position. How we go to the next position is we go loc dot sector plus equals 1, and that goes to the next 248 bytes. But yeah, it's not great, because now, for example, the try count would equal this, right? But then once you want to start to get the rest of the triangles, now we want to get the rest of the triangles, so now we have to basically, we can't even for loop. We have to do we have to get some offset for it. Yeah, like here, it's the same thing. But before we even get that done, I have to figure out how to do this, because apparently we're getting a seg fault here. I was just trying to compile to get a file out so that we can at least even check our math on any of this. But yeah, it's very, very complicated. Very, very complicated. This is still giving me a seg fault. I'm gonna play music on stream and not get copyrighted, because there's no way that there's any copyright on this. No way. Where else could we be seg faulting though? Are you telling me we're seg faulting here? Oh yeah, because this is not supposed to be times 2. This is probably divided by 3. Wait, no. Oh, this is definitely times 3. This is vertices. Maybe the test indices? How did I do this before? We just wrote the indices.
I took a train to Providence to hang out with some friends of mine. I spent a couple of days at the Rhode Island School of Design.
I'm so confused. I'm just going to have random print statements here.
My friends are important to me. I take friendship seriously. It bothers me when people call someone a friend who's not at all. I want it, I need it, I've got to have it. I need friends, I need friends, I need friends. I know it never ends. I act differently when I'm with different friends. My friends don't act one certain way, and they surprise me every day. I want it, I need it, I've got to have it. I need friends, I need friends, I need friends.
Are we working? Yeah. Yeah, we're working. I'm working.
I need it, I've got to have it.
Okay, so none of that actually goes out of bounds. So none of that definitely goes out of bounds. So it happens when we loop back over.
Forever is a long, long time.
This is what goes out of bounds for sure.
4 years is a long time too, but it's the greatest time of your life. You have your friends and they have you,
But why?
and you're riding in a car. You're learning how to play guitar. You know your best friends are. Forever is a long, long time. It's a time you won't forget. There are so many times of your life, but this is the best one yet. And you're running,
What do you mean?
you're going to a restaurant.
Am I indexing this wrong? Or what?
It can be me, and you're meeting someone new, and you're not sure what
Yeah, this whole EP is really good. This is one of my favorite songs of all time. Um, it's this song about he's like reluctant to go to this party, and he's like mad about it. I love this song.
Some people aren't invited, but they show up anyway. When I'm walking in the afternoon, I realize I'm not immune. I get excited and I can't wait to begin. I go to parties and it changes the mood I'm in. I wanna party all the time, party all the time, party all the time, party all the time.
This is bizarre. Why this would go out of bounds?
Sometimes a party goes all night.
Like we can literally check it here.
And people think that that's alright. Once I went to a party,
Should not be going out of bounds.
I didn't know. I didn't even want to. They made me go, they made me go, they made me go, they made me party all the time, party all the time, and made new friends. They made me party all the time, party all the time, until the party ends. I wanna party all the time, party all the time, party all the time, party all the time.
I love in that song he says, sometimes the party goes all night and people think that that's alright. It's like such a great song. I am very confused though why this is going out of bounds. I think it's actually the indices itself that are going out of bounds.
It was really something to be introduced to everyone. I have walked into a party right when you were walking,
Maybe I stopped doing the...
and some crazy things have happened
No, I did.
that my friends
I still do this.
Some people say that I have a one-track mind. I go looking for excitement, and it's parties that I find. Once I saw you at a party, but I didn't know you yet. A live band was playing music, something that I can't forget.
What do I store in test indices exactly? This index.
People are talking, and they say they wanna
I have no clue how to do any of this anymore.
into a dance floor. People are talking, and they say they wanna make something of it Wednesday night. One day they're gonna realize they can do the same thing or turn a living room into a dance floor. Turn a living room into a dance floor.
Yeah, it's strange. We were doing this whole thing without try count, which is what we started writing to the file instead of the entire geometry try count. So yeah, I started doing like this math here is super confusing. Why? What do I actually store into here? I store the raw index without multiplying times 3. So that means that the index times 3 should just index straight into the buffer. Let me try to get rid of this. Maybe, actually, that might be it. I've never tried to f-write a 0 before, and that's probably actually it. That's probably it right there. Probably has nothing to do with any of this. Yeah, some friend showed me that EP a long time ago when I was like 16 or something. It was by this band, the They were this band from RISD, and my friend went to RISD, Rhode Island School of Design. She was a glass blower. I feel like we only went over one. Oh no, we did. We did. Sector index 114. Maybe this just worked. Maybe that just worked. Map6.bin, 1 megabyte. That sounds about correct. That sounds about correct to me. Now, let's see how we can do this. In my init, we're going to try to initialize map file map6.bin. We do have to do some stuff here though. Some editing of things in general before we do this. How do I get to that though? I have to go into I have to search for CMake lists. Or is it? Oh, hold on, I'm in the wrong. CMake lists. We need to change this to map. Wait, no, this we aren't actually using this anymore, right? We are using this now. But I also need to go to compile commands.json, and I need to include in here cd.c. Okay, hopefully that works. Famous last words. Now, where was the other thing that I had that did the thing? Oh, that's iso.xml is, I believe, the thing. Do I have another XML here? Yes, it's one of these. I think it's this one, actually. So we're changing this to map6. Map6. Okay, I have no clue if that's gonna work, but build is not a directory. Yes, it is. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Implicit declaration, that means that it didn't link. Header undeclared. Okay, so that's an easy fix. I just forgot to write the name of the and then chunkdir. Okay, I forgot to extern that. I wonder if I fix these, is this gonna be fine? Yeah, I've got to fix that. Okay, these I can get rid of. This was a idea that I had previously. Okay. Okay, let's go one at a time. So let's go to this. It's actually map header. Forgot that I named that. Yeah, I wish I did get to play my music more. I just know that that is something that I won't get copyrighted for. There's not a lot of stuff that I could play and not get copyrighted for, unfortunately. That's just the world that we live in. Chunkter, I actually need to I called it map chunks. Right. Okay. What else do we have here? CD log has no member name pause. I'm pretty sure it does. Let me go to the documentation real quick. CD lock. Never mind, it doesn't have a pause. That sucks. That sucks so bad, actually. I just opened this in a split and now it won't go back. Not in a split. Please stop. Okay. I'm just going to pretend like that didn't happen. Yeah, if I... It only has sector. Which I don't think is what we want. Oh, yeah, we could listen to this. Um, do they have this on YouTube? They do. They do. 10 years ago. Wow. Not gonna get copyrighted for this either.
Lately the sun's been hiding. There's nothing much exciting about all these dreamy days. I miss you in so many ways.
I have to bring up the documentation again though. That's not the documentation.
Fears are hibernating, freezing cold is understating this morning weather. I wish we were together, somewhere away beyond the frost. And spend like this I could get lost when I tunnel through to get to you that I've never
Okay,
seen.
but command parameters. What is command parameters though? What does that even mean?
Outside the snow keeps falling, feel cold and I'll come calling. These winter days I find seems you're always on my mind. Oh, if you only knew just how much I think of you, I might not be so cold if I had your hand to hold. So run away the winter frost. And still like this I could get lost when I tunnel through to get to you and I'd never say goodbye. It keeps on coming down and rain there on the ground. When it disappears, the frozen tears that are falling from the sky.
Oh, so this does take in a full CD lock, so I could literally just like put this. And we don't even have to cast it. Don't even have to cast it, I think.
It's hard for you to show that you love me.
I think that you could just do this. Okay, all of those errors are done. Now I just misnamed this. Oh, I just commented that out. Okay. Okay. So that's fine. Map 1, let's start. We have to just remove all of the... File not found. System.config. What do you mean? Where was it looking? Template build. What was the thing that I just was in? What's the name of this thing? Oh, it's the XML, right? What? Oh, I edited the wrong... Wait. Why do I have two XMLs? This is so jank. Yeah, it said that it's looking in the wrong directory. Okay, yeah, it's in the wrong. There we go. Okay, finally. Now I think that this is the one. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely not this one. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna font flush out all of the things here. The map header. I just want to copy over everything to see. Okay. Okay. So, it's telling us that I think that technically these are all no. Oh gosh. Okay. It doesn't say file not found. At least from what I understand, it isn't. I want to see. Huh. Interesting. Sector buffer was not read. Previous sector dropped. Okay, so apparently we are. I just want to get the header in the header. That's our what we're trying to do here. I kind of hate the fact that it does this because I just want to see my printout to see it. Yeah, I think we're doing this in the wrong manner. Oh gosh. Okay, let's look at the documentation for that then. Okay, so I'm using that correctly. I just think that we can't use read s. I don't think that we can do that. Maybe we should be doing cdl read n. cdl read n. Oh, man. CD read sync is what we're using. This is so complicated. What is CDL mode speed? It seems like the pattern is CD control, and then you set a location, Then you use cd read retry, and then you use cd read sync to initialize the read. So I think that that's basically what is happening. Reads a number of sectors specified by sectors from the location set by the last CDL setlock command. Buffers stuff. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I'm just gonna copy that then. What's the difference between CD read and CD read sync? Oh. Okay. So I'm not actually reading anything here. That makes sense. So this is going to be CDL set lock. I need to apparently cast it to UNTT. And then CD read retry or CD read? I think it's just CD read. And then it's CD read sync, which I have there. But this apparently just takes in 0, 0, according to the other thing. If this stream gets copyright taken down for me playing these albums that aren't available literally anywhere, then that would be pretty funny. Oh. I don't understand the whole CDL mode 0 or CDL mode size 1. Doesn't make any sense to me. wish that there was good examples of this. That would be really cool. Maybe it's CDL mode speed. Yeah, let's just copy this. I'm not going to think about the rest of that file too much. It looked very, very complicated, and so we're just going to copy the top of it and not think about it too much. Okay. It's this. What are you talking about? What? This, oh. It's a lowercase l. Yes! Yes. Okay. Okay, we're in business. We are in business. Let's check that all those values are correct. So 2, 20, 48, 4, 8, 20. Let me see. The directory offset, the chunk size is 8. The chunk count is 4. Yeah, that is correct, I think. And then 2048 is the sector size, and the test scale is 2. Okay. Now how do I actually read the rest of the file in? I don't really know. Okay. But we have the header. We have the header. Okay. We already have a chunk count, so we don't need this. Yeah, we already do that. Now we're reading into chunks.buffer. So we're not going to do this. We are just going to do, this is CDL set lock. And then we need to do this apparently. This makes sense. This makes sense. This makes sense to me. But yeah, let's just for loop it then. Just to and then let's print that out. Oh wait, no, not that. This is supposed to be map header. I feel like this can't be right. I feel like that can't be right. I think it was, yeah, the size. Because how does the last one have a smaller offset than that? Yeah, there's no way that I'm doing this correctly. There's literally no way. You know why? I don't think we aligned our chunk headers to 2048. Okay. Can I just do that in here? Can't I just like make padding or something? That's a lot of padding. That's like an insane amount of padding. Then maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just loop through. Okay. 2048 minus the size of the map header. We're definitely not supposed to. This is supposed to be a size of. Wait. Yeah, the size of the chunk. Isn't this a for loop for? Isn't it that? Uh, yeah, I feel like it's not that. Oh. Hey, Lemon Boy, how are you doing? How often do I shower? Once a day? What about you? What about you? Once a day is too much. Alright. I mean, do you go outside every day? I mean, I stream outside, so I feel like it's a pretty. Yeah. I just want to see this. I wonder if that's actually the numbers though. This does, but why is size 0? Maybe I just didn't put a size in it. Maybe I just forgot that. Oh, I did. Okay, so we're actually, my math on this is actually correct. This is correct, I think. How do I F write just zeros? Because I think that that's what I need to do.
I'd be happy just to pick up a book this time. I don't care about the people who come to the door.
I mean, this is not telling me what I want to hear right now.
Listen, I told you when I was young. I had to know about things that have happened before. Tell me more.
Do I vape? No. No, I don't smoke anymore. I had many years of smoking. Many years. Yeah, so this should give us the size. State do I live in? That's a personal question. I lived in New York for many years, so. Gonna guess New Jersey. Probably wrong. Yeah, you would be wrong. No, you don't. You don't actually need them to be. Because you are always going to go, yeah. Okay, so let's just make a new map with the sizes written into it. Okay. Okay, now let's try to add that to the CD. And let's see if we got the sizes. We do have the sizes, so the math looks correct because the size plus the offset equals the next offset, and then that offset plus that size equals the next one and the next one. Yeah, that looks correct. That looks correct. Okay. I'm actually pretty hype about that. That's pretty cool. Okay. So now we are reading in the chunks, or at least this is just the locations of the chunks, right? So when we load a chunk, so we need a location. Right. Right, so now we wait. Isn't it wait, yeah, it's this. It's this. We just copy the map file location. Now we have we set the sector equals to the yes. This offset divided by the chunk size, by the sector size. And then this is just how many iterations we're gonna do. But we can't even iterate, though. We can't even iterate. This is... Okay, so let's just copy what we did up there. But yeah, we can't iterate. We cannot iterate. We have to do it by hand, I'm pretty sure. Or not by hand, but... we need to get the actual sector count. Which is that size, actually. Yeah, so it's that size, actually, so 4... I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay. Wait, no. You need to load in the try count first. Outside of the loop. Before you do this. Wait, but... This is actually super complicated, okay. So we're not going by this, well... You can't go by the size, actually. you can't, the size is actually completely useless. Because you need to go by the try count. So this is going to be try. I think it's this right here. We're mem copying. Into where? We don't have anywhere to actually put this stuff yet. I just realized that. We didn't actually make a thing for that yet. But yeah, we have to make a global thing. The PSX sector is no longer that. It's actually, the PSX sector is now yeah, we need to make a new structure completely. It's gonna have try pointer. Okay. So now that we have that, wait, we don't actually have that yet because I didn't actually. Yeah, let's just make a chunk full of sectors. Our count is always going to be the same because we consistently have the exact same Honestly, if the motifs fucking copyright striked me, I'd be honored, to be honest. Um, did I call it? I call it sectors. Okay, so now I have to allocate here. Why did I do this? This is not that. It's map header. That was almost really bad. I'm pretty sure that this is just going to be 2 for now. Actually, maybe this is just 1. Okay, well... yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's just 1. I shouldn't... this is... oh, I was looking for this, but it was over here. Okay. This is still gonna be here, but... actually, you know what I'm realizing? Hold on. Can't I just, if I have, oh, yeah. I didn't really think about that. Oh no, never mind. No, never mind, because you have, yeah, you can't do this. Because you have, an indeterminate amount of triangles that we're loading in. Yeah, so no, this isn't it. This isn't it. This isn't it. This isn't it. Because this is dividing it every time by this offset that I wonder. Maybe it is actually. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. It is. I was right. So you're just gonna do this at the end, but at the beginning. Wait, no, no, no. This all needs to get in a for loop. Uh, I don't really know if the count is wrong, but yeah, so this all needs to be in a for loop. Because this is for every sector what we're doing. Gosh. Okay, I think I'm out of music that isn't going to get me copyrighted, so that's it, I think. What am I going to listen to though? That's a good question. I think the Sundays it is. Don't I... Sectors indexed by S dot try count equals try count chunk dot sectors S dot malloc size of try times try count. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm like brain dead today. Aren't we just mem copying it into here then? $2048 minus byte counter, and then you set the byte counter to 0. So the second loop, it just goes the full 2048, right? Wait, then this isn't a byte counter. This is byte offset, and then we have a byte counter. Okay, so we're adding 2048 every time. If our byte counter is greater than our try count times size of PSX vertex times 3. So if we exceed our maximum, then we need then we're just going to mem copy the rest of it. Ooh, we are getting a storm. Did I just say ooh? The fuck is wrong with me? What did I just say? Ooh, really? That's what I chose to say there. Okay. Yeah, so then I'll just reuse byte counter. So byte counter minus equals the try count times size of PSX vertex times 3, and then we just break here. Because we don't want to. Is this correct? Hold on. So if we get over the... Yeah. And then byte counter becomes our new offset, right? So this should be a size of UN16T. I just did. And that means that this is all UN16 before I mess that up. Okay. So this is going to be buff plus byte counter. So the problem here that I'm noticing is that we have no guarantee, right? That we have no guarantee. The problem is that we have no guarantee that this isn't going to be unaligned. So if buff plus byte counter goes into a different section of 2048, then we're screwed. I guess what I could do actually no, I can't. Yeah, I might have to get another coffee for this, to be honest. I think so. So let me pause my music. So I think what has to happen is that I have to write in zeros. I think I have to write in zeros into the file so that this test count is always at the start of a new sector in terms of memory layout, because if I don't, then there's no guarantee that test count could be split into two. If it ends up on a boundary, which would be really bad, right? But for here it doesn't matter. Here it doesn't matter because our byte offset is always only going to be a UN16T, so we're always guaranteed. Actually, no, we're not. We're not. Because on the wraparound, we're not. We're not guaranteed it at all. How do you f-write 0 bytes? Like a certain amount of zeros. How do you do that? Okay, so it literally just says to calc. Yeah, so it literally says... Yeah, so you have to do it manually. Yeah, that's very interesting. I thought that there was a way to do that, but I guess not. Okay, so... So we have these bytes here. Uh, is it... Hold on, this example literally says to iterate over it with chars. There's somebody on Stack Overflow here saying, you should really get an introductory book on C and study it. You have a pretty fundamental problem here. Jesus. What a fucking prick, man. What? What a fucking prick, dude. God. Way to make the guy feel like an idiot. I mean, me too. I mean, me too. Yeah, it says to do it just in a for loop to the amount of bytes. That AK line, raytracer.c. Oh, this isn't raytracer, this is raycaster.c, which is 3000, and this is 8000. Yeah, I'm just gonna for loop it, I guess. That's what they say to do. So, um, so it says to. It says to just do this, like literally this. Um, unless I'm like very dumb. Oh wait, can't you, isn't this just the same thing as, oh no. Because then you would need an array of bytes, I guess. Of that many. So you need to do the same thing here. I feel like there's probably a really much easier way of doing this. I feel like this is wrong, but whatever. Um, so this is going to be, now we don't need all of this. We just need the this, right? I think so. And then we do the same thing here to get the amount that we need to pad. And now we are always going to loop around to a boundary. I hope that this isn't this. I feel like that would be pretty stupid, but yeah. So now we're guaranteed to always... So now we don't break here. We don't actually break here. We don't break here, and then we still increase the sector count, right? So then we don't use byte counter here because we're always going to be at a new boundary. Scary stuff, man. Keep going with this project. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It isn't that scary. It's just, you know. Right now what I'm doing is we are writing basically a map file to a CD, to a disk. And now we are reading it in bytes sectors of 2048 bytes, which is what the ps1 natively handles. So that's what all of this byte counting is about. Never used Vim? Well, this is actually Helix. Very similar to Vim, though. Okay, so we need to do the same thing here. I hope I didn't make everybody leave when I was playing music. That would be would be a bummer. Um, Communicating with hardware is pretty annoying, let me tell you. It is. It is very annoying. If I ever did some embedded, well, this is pretty embedded, I guess. In terms of like Arduinos, I guess when I was like in my engineering class when I was in like high school, but in terms of like personal projects, not really. Not really. I use C for what it wasn't meant for, I guess. So our test size is the test count times, yeah, that looks correct, and then we put that over this, and then we get the offset. We get the offset, and then we get the counter, and then we do the exact same thing. We do the exact same thing for the tests, for the tessellated triangles. Are you have a great night too as well. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Well, it's about 5 o'clock right about now. So it's up in the air if it's night or day, to be honest. Maybe a bit of both. Maybe a bit of both. I mean, yeah, I think that this is correct, but uh, trunk sectors. Okay, well, there's only one way that we're gonna actually figure out if it's correct, and that's by compiling. So, okay. Nice. Okay, PSX sector has no member. Name try indices and draw triangle. Okay. Well, that's because we aren't doing that anymore. Let me get rid of that from the thing, because we aren't even using that anymore. Okay. Okay, I guess I should have changed that. We have a lot of warnings. We have a lot of warnings, and that's really worrying me. Why is this? What? What map file is? Oh, it's CDL file, not a CDL loc. Oh. Is it that? No file is no member. I guess it's time for me to get the documentation out again. I thought that I had figured that out. Wait, what? I guess I thought I had figured it out because of this, but... It's apparently desktop pause, but... Okay, we compiled. We did compile. Actually, let's go to where we set the player dot pause. It's over here where I set it. It's... Yeah, I was supposed to put this... This is supposed to be... I think it's this. I have to check what the camera gets set to. Oh. Oh. Fine. Then this will just be this. I don't really know why I compiled. I still haven't done the thing. Oh, I have to make the chunk. Did I set up a player chunk index? Okay. So we have to get a chunk index. How do I get a chunk index from player position? That's a good question. It's a good question. I think it's those scaled values. It's those scaled values divided by chunk size, right? Our current chunk is going to equal scaled PZ divided by 8, which is our current chunk size, times 8 times 8 plus py scaled py times 8. Wait. No. Wait, this isn't even... Let's just put 0 for the z. Wait a second, I have nothing in the header file. Am I including the C file raw? Huh? Wait, what? cd.h has no... It has no... Wait, how am I calling that function if it's not in the header file? How does that work? Now I'm really confused. What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Now we need some print statements to try and figure out if we load the chunk correctly. Or we could just try and do this. If current chunk doesn't equal player.chunk index, then we load a new chunk. Okay. Cool. Now let's try this. Our current sector we actually don't have access to anymore. We are now indexing the scaled PZ value actually can't be this. This has to be a local value, local to the chunk. It's gonna end up being it's technically always going to be this minus 8 minus this modulus 8, right? Yeah. Let's just keep dy at 0. And then our current sector is no longer a PSX sector, it's going to be a sector. Current sector equals our chunk dot sectors indexed by, we're keeping this 0. Wait, what? Wait, yeah. We're just actually, yeah. This should still work, right? We're just drawing straight from it. So this is going to be Right. Uh, more undefined references to chunks follow. Uh, oh, that's why. Okay. Well, we didn't crash. But we didn't load anything in either. Oh yeah, did it? What's up, Sus Among Us Big Chungus? How are you doing? How are you doing? Sus Among Us Big Chungus. Invalid out of range seek. Gonna read your new C book? Oh, what book is it? What book is it? C Primer Plus. Stephen Prada. I haven't actually read a book on C, so, but that's cool. I wish I had read a book on C though. It's probably pretty helpful and informative. This is strange. This is definitely strange. LBA. You don't program? Yeah. Programming's a lot of fun. Glad you're picking it up. Yeah, let me see if that invalid seek is actually just when we call load chunk. Because I can't really tell because there's a lot of printouts. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it, definitely. These are all good, all good. But then this is an invalid seek. Invalid out of range seek. That's no good. That is no good. Yeah, it seems like our LBA doesn't get reset, right? LBA 209, and then we pause. LBA 208, out of range seek. Okay. I wonder if we are... Map file dot pause. I think that my location never gets set to the... Yeah, I never set the location to the thing. That's probably why. Said I never set the... Oh no, I set locked at sector. Oh. Let's not do this. Let's try to hard code in player position. I like Songs Ohio, yeah. How do you know Songs Ohio? That's crazy. That's actually insane. Wow. No one has ever said that to me before. Like, literally never. That's crazy. Wow. You're a music nerd? That's... Yeah. You earned it right there. That's awesome. Do we still get invalid seek? That's awesome. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I'm a huge Songs Ohio fan. Like, for real. Huge. That's actually nuts. Yeah, I mean, I've had that profile picture for a very, very long time, and no one has ever said that. Surprisingly. That's cool. I guess I'm a pretty big music nerd too. I went to school for music. So I'm a pretty big music guy. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, I don't really play music anymore. I'm out of ideas here. Wow, this is strange because maybe I'm I guess that this is minutes and seconds on the disk. And so we're supposed to increment the minutes? Is that what that is? I have to look at the documentation, I guess. CD into pause to get parameters from a logical sector number. Logical sector number, pointer to. Okay. CD into pause, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. So that would have to be here. Is this what it is? It would be in this file. CD int to pause. CD into pause. I think I got it. CD into pause. We need this. It's gonna be chunk stop buffer. Chunk index dot offset divided by 2048, and then that. So apparently that's how you're supposed to do it, and we have to do that every single time, or I think we can just increment the sector like that. No? Let's see. Let's see if we got that same read out of bounds. We did. Let's just try and see. I think it's the very first read that we do. So let me try and see if we get rid of everything else. Do we still get that out of range? Seek. Yeah. Yeah. See the example here. What I see immediately is that he doesn't cast this, so maybe it has to do with that. Maybe we are casting incorrectly. Maybe I'm just out of bounds. Maybe our buffer isn't initialized, and so we just are giving it garbage values. Should try some different values. I do malloc this, and then we write into it, and we read it out. Hero's expecting some soothing rain sounds. It is raining. You don't hear it? I can turn it up. I can try and turn it up. I turned my mic down today because it was peaking. It isn't pouring, but it's like, it's very, but hey Luca, how are you doing? How are you doing? Now you can hear it? Good. I'm alright. Right now we're working on loading in to the ps1 cdrom in real time. So that's what we're doing. We're trying to figure it out. Apparently though, this we're reading out of bounds apparently, even though we're giving it a valid byte address. So that's not fun. That's not fun at all. Kind of took this week to de-stress. That's good. I hope you're not getting too down about the whole thing. Did you figure out what you're gonna do? Let's just try 0. Huh. Huh. Not yet, but you have some possibilities. That's good. That's good to hear. A technical interview for a QA tester position in Python. Oh, well, you're really lucky that Arya's not here. Or else you would be dragged through the fucking dirt right now. But listen, I've got free will. I've got like a free brain, and I think Python is pretty cool. So I think Python is pretty cool. Code in anything that gives you money. Hey, I mean, watch your phrasing there, because there's a few, we can think of a few things that might be a bit too far. You're telling me you'd go JavaScript on us? No way. No shot. No shot. Jeez. Yeah, that's the Microsoft employee that we know and love. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But that's good. I'm glad you got a is it for a good company? That's cool. Yeah, I'm confused. Apparently this invalid read is happening before we even get here, but then I comment this out and then it doesn't happen. Yeah, it doesn't happen. It's a decent company, runs an enterprise grade backup tool. Oh, I read that wrong. I read that wrong. Enterprise grade. I was like, enterprise grade backup tool? What are you talking about? Working for like a fucking like a teacher's company? But no, yeah, that backup tool. Norton? Just kidding, don't dox it. Don't dox it. Yeah, this is strange. This is definitely strange because this is definitely strange. I don't understand how this would be. This isn't, we're not even trying to seek though. And it starts with a V. Aha, Victoria's Secret. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. This is the strangest thing. If I get rid of everything, are we still seeking? Bro, like what are you talking about? About earlier, you would never touch JavaScript, TypeScript though? Listen. It's all the same bag of beans. To me. I actually like, I've got to stop being two-faced because earlier I said that JavaScript is a cool language because any language that has arrows in it is pretty badass. So I've got to stick to my word on it. No, one is strong typing and the other one doesn't. Okay. But they both look like shit, you know? You hate languages that don't have typing? Motherfucker, you're like, I hate languages that don't have typing. Listen, you're coding in Python right now. Like, what are you talking about? I mean, at this point, this is like the strangest thing of all time. Unless there's like an async read that's happening in the background. Invalid out of range seek. What? What are we talking about? What are we talking about, man? I'm not touching anything right now. Python has type hints which do nothing, but at least it looks better. Yeah, cope. Yeah, cope, bro. I'm just kidding. I mean, I can't really talk shit. If I had a job interview for Python, I would probably just take it anyway. It's either on Python or C Sharp. Yeah, I would choose Python too. I'm so confused. I'm like so confused. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to find which line is giving us this invalid read. Do you know anything about this, Luca? You know anything about like cd-roms? What you know about cd-roms? Honestly, no clue. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. Haven't heard the term in years. Yeah, me too. Well, don't say that too loud. The ps1 might hear you. The ps1 might hear you. I was playing music earlier, and I think everybody left because I was playing music. That's a real bummer. I think I gotta take a bathroom break and get another coffee or something. I don't really understand what's going on here. You want to do me a favor, though? Can you, listen. Alright, yeah. Read this and tell me what it means when I get back. I was just joking. I was just really, really joking. Really just completely joking. I was really joking. I didn't even think you could read this in the resolution. Wow. You're a real one. You did get interested in it? And here you are all like, CD-ROM, I haven't heard about that in years. CD-ROM, more like CD's nuts. That was gonna be the title of the stream. I just couldn't commit to it, I guess. Yeah, did you like AI upscale it? Yeah, maybe the music was too loud earlier. I don't know. Everybody filed out. I like the idea of playing music on stream though, but it has to be stuff that I don't get copyrighted with. So I played like a couple of really not copyrighted albums, you know. What else can I play though? The Prefab Sprout demos should not be copyrighted. Where is the... They have a whole album of demos that somebody put together at some point. I forget what it's called. Did they take this down? Oh god, did they really take it down? That's the worst. Yeah, it looks like they took it down. And now there's just a bunch of... Oh god, there was a compilation of demos that somebody put out. I don't understand what's the whole deal with like copyright. Like, I've never heard the John Peel session for Prefab Sprout. I think I'll play that. Just use the power of full screen. That's good. Yeah, I don't understand. Because we're getting this invalid out of range seek, but we get it even when we don't even touch anything here. I also should not be casting this. Can I run a debugger? Yeah, if there was a debugger for the PS1, that'd be sick. Yeah, it's literally, it's on the emulator. So I don't really know how to... We can try to get a printf running. And let's do a print on the... Yeah, the thing is that it's an invalid read on the cdrom, like, itself. So it's not actually a memory read, it's just the invalid read is an invalid read on the cd-rom itself. Like, this is minutes and seconds on the CD, and we seek to an invalid address. This song is such a banger. They actually never released this song, too. I don't see any printf, which is annoying. The thing is that printfs don't even really go through. Like, I have to, like, try so hard to get printfs running on this. Oh, I've never heard this recording before. That's a tricky one? Yeah, you're telling me. You know what's the funniest thing, right? I'll show you something here. You're gonna love this. Okay, but can you start giving me some printouts again? Developing for the PS1, let me tell you, is cursed. It really is. It's really not good. Okay, let me show you what I got. Okay. Now this just doesn't work. Yeah, it's not giving me printouts now. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna like freak out. Okay, now it's telling us. Watch. I'm going to get rid of all of this. And now we don't read out of bounds. But you know what the fucked up thing is? Watch. Watch. Everything that interacts with the CD-ROM, we're gonna comment it out. And we seek out of bounds. Can you tell me how? How? Like how? Like what? Like what? It makes no sense. It makes genuinely no sense. I don't understand it. This is such a banger, man. I can't believe I've never heard this recording before. Okay. Maybe I need to stop reading somewhere. Maybe we need to stop reading somewhere. Man, the peel sections go hard. This is like one of their best songs. They never released this either. I think I'm going to iterate through the actual let's do 16. Peace out. Peace out. Man, the peel sessions go so hard. I can't believe that I hadn't heard that before. That's like 3 of their best songs. This peel session is also really good. Don't. Trunked out sectors. I wonder if that try count is correct. That sounds like a big try count though. Oh. I think I get it. We have to write zeros up until this as well. I forgot to do that. Okay. Okay, so we need to add in. We need to add. I'm just gonna do this. Wait, no, it's just this, right? And then you just do the same F-right trick that we were doing before. I forgot they had this song on here. Huh. It says 300. Huh. Okay. This is a bigger file than the last one. For whatever reason. I want to see what the offset and sizes are now. Offset 104. What? Why 104? Is this not the way to do it? Or maybe it's this. There we go. Okay. Invalid out of range seek. Like, chill out. Okay. Let's see. See if now we get some try counts happening. Hey. So, where I'm at is that I have it now. We are aligned to 2048 bytes. Well, I forgot to compile. That would be why. We are now aligned. So all of our offsets are now starting at 2048. Right? So, but for whatever reason, we are not getting anything. So, I'm probably doing something wrong. Invalid read is gone? No, it's still there. I'm just trying to ignore it and see if maybe it doesn't matter. Copy. I mean, so yeah, I tried printing out the try counts, and apparently there's data in there. Apparently there's data in here, but I don't really know if that 3000 number is actually correct. I don't really know how to check if that's correct. But arbitrary? What do you mean? This is going through our sectors that we are trying to load in via this function. If it's arbitrary data, like trash data, yeah, I have no way. I have no way to know if that 3000 is correct. So. Yeah, so this, should I like run you through what the code is doing? Maybe that's something that I should do. Dang, I kind of, I'm just gonna put the demos on, and if I get copyright strike, then I get copyright striked, and that's just how it's gonna be. Okay. Okay. So we start by freeing our current chunk, right? So this is under the assumption that the player is moving to a new chunk, right? So right now this is just getting the first chunk, right? So this is why this is all zeroed. Then we get the amount of sectors inside of a chunk, so that's what this is. We know that the map header chunk size is correct, right? So we should not be setting that anymore. Should not be setting that anymore.
I'm not looking to disturb you, just a little to unnerve you.
Right, and then here what we're doing is we are apparently this takes in a certain byte address of a sector and then puts it in here so that when we set the location to read from, this is basically what that's doing, right? And this is guaranteed it works because that's exactly what we do here or here. It's the same thing that we do, right? So we allocate new sectors inside of our chunk. You're making noodles? Okay. That's good. So we memcopy into the try count from the buffer as it is, right? Because we just started reading in, right? Then we basically are making the size. We're trying to get how many sectors we are going to iterate over, right? And then we put it over 2048, right? And so we literally just iterate over that number. And we add in this because that is the try count that we just picked out of the buffer in the first place. So we allocate our triangles. We set the try count to the try count. Then we subtract the byte offset, which is what this originally was, right? To get the try count out in the first place, and then we set it to 0. And now every single iteration we go around, we increase the byte counter and copy straight into it, right? Until we hit the max amount of sectors, right? So by then our byte counter will be greater than this. Actually, hold on. This should be try size, I think. Yeah. This should all be try size. See, you're helping me without even knowing. So basically this gets hit on the very last iteration. Our byte counter goes over try size, and then we basically clamp it, right? Byte counter minus try size. Yes. The byte counter is always going to be size of You went 16T because that's where we start. Yeah, you just keep standing there and looking pretty. You're doing great. You're doing great. $3,000. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, that number is definitely not correct. There's no way that that's 3,000. It's about to start storming. Maybe that'll... What if they're equal? What if they're all 0? Let's try... Try setting this to 0 or to 1 because that's where, yeah, it doesn't matter, I guess. Never actually heard this before, this B-side. Wait. No, never mind. Never mind, no. No. Oh, first of all, we should not be casting this. We should not be casting that. We should not be casting that. Maybe this is supposed to be 2048. It doesn't change anything. Oh, thanks, Luca. It's Prefab Sprout. It's one of my favorite bands. Invalid seek to lead out area. Do I have to do this every time? Oh, let's do. Okay. Uh, I'd. You know what I just did? I just commented out everything, and it still reads 3200, which means that it never meant anything at all. So. Let's try this. Let's just try doing it manually again. Oh, well, I forgot to do this. Oh, God. Did you see the ps1 stuff that we were doing, Luca? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It doesn't look like this. It looks like this. I don't think you saw this. It's kind of an older build of it. Anyway, it's... Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty cool. What you know what isn't cool is all of this bullshit, but otherwise it's pretty sick. Yeah, it is. It is hard game vibe. Yeah, I don't understand. We know that this is 1. Thanks, I appreciate that. I just kind of find joy in it, you know. I think it's pretty cool to do. Yeah, using Unity is kind of, I don't know. I've never found much enjoyment out of it. I guess I could still font print from inside of there. Yeah, if we don't get in there, then that must mean that sector count is 0. Wait, but sector count can't be 0. Uh-oh, it's crashing my computer. Uh-oh, it's crashing my computer. Uh-oh. Yeah, that happens sometimes when I do stuff like this to debug. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand because this is exactly what we do here. Oh, this we don't actually use because everything in the map header fits in 1. Oh. You did? That's... Did you manage to break it? Ran an infinite Fibonacci count with a mallet for each result, but never reading it. Yeah, I feel like that wouldn't even break you. I've done some crazy shit on this computer. For sure. Something funny that I did was doing a string copy with a negative address. That is some stack smashing detected, you know what I mean? After about 15 minutes, his laptop just hard shut down and the OS was corrupted. Really? No way. I feel like I've done some crazy stuff. Like, are you kidding me? I had a recursive malloc thing earlier, and it just seg faulted. To this day, it doesn't work right. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. These are correct, so. I have an Intel i5 laptop. Fun fact. Yeah, you think I run this stream on a good laptop? No, no. I do not. I don't understand this. I've decided that I don't understand this. Okay, let's try CD control regular, not the B. Oh shit. Did I do it? Hold on, let me font print that instead of what we were font printing before. Oh, there's a ghost in the mouse. There's a ghost. You see it? Think Helix is... Did I mention before that I switched to NeoVim? Do you think Helix is similar, better, or worse? I have no opinion on NeoVim because I haven't used it in a very long time, so... I'm sure it's pretty similar to Helix. Helix sees nuts. Uh, oh god, dude, like what? But you know what? You lost the game. Why did I lose the game? Come on, you're my age. You should know this. No. No, you're a Zoomer. No, 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 no. I think you forgot that I have an i5 laptop, so. You're not Arya? I can't believe you. I feel like that is not. It's actually pretty interesting because this song is was changed because the the lyrics on the version that's on the album is Bonnie don't live at home, and this one is Bonnie's not coming home. It's actually pretty interesting. The song is about this girl that he broke up with, and he's saying Bonnie don't live at home, don't be like depressed. It's pretty interesting that he changed the lyrics though. There's definitely like where. Hold on. Invalid. Alright, go code your hashing algorithm. I'm wishing you luck. I'm wishing you lots of luck. I'm wishing you to have more luck than I am having. That's for sure. Oh, wow. Wow. You know, believe it or not, I'm not Arya either, so. Yeah, at least your services come free. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Are they now? Your services are open source. Where can I contribute? Where can I contribute to your maybe I have to do that while CD read sync thing. Maybe I just get rid of that. I don't know. I'm just kind of doing random stuff now. Well, that gave us one. That gave us one. I can contribute on Get Good. I gotta make it an account. Am I good enough for Get Good? I don't think I am. Dude, I'm losing it right now. Oh, black screen? Okay. Invalid word read. Oh yeah, invalid word read? Why? It's a lot of invalid reads. Yeah. It's got so many invalid reads that it's like that it's like so many invalid reads, it's like a burglar at a bookshop. Nope. Nope. Wait, what? Why did my music stop? Oh, I reached the end of this playlist. This playlist was only 9 songs. Bummer. I mean, I feel like the first logical sector begins at 0. Wait, why am I not just using cd get sector? Can I just do that? Maybe I can do that. Am I doing this right? cd get sector? Oh. Never mind. That it doesn't actually read. Maybe I should try CDL read end. Is that it? CDL read end. Begin reading of data sectors? That sounds like kind of what we want, you know? We want to get these guys red, man. We want to get these guys red, dude. I'm calling the function right. I feel so dumb right now. I feel really dumb right now. We are still doing this, right? Like, I'm not crazy here. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. Okay. Let me see if there's an example for CDL read end. Used in conjunction with CD ready callback. Dude, I think that I was doing it the right way though. I think that this is correct, dude. It's just for whatever reason the... Wait, hold on, maybe it's... Can I do that? Oh, I think it failed. Never mind. Dude. I'm so confused. hold on, maybe it's maybe it's plus equals. Yeah, maybe it's plus equals. I didn't really think about that. Holy shit, did I just figure it out? Holy shit, did I just figure it out? I think I just figured that out, actually. I can't believe that I took so long to figure that out. Oh god, I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh, I'm such a fucking moron, man. Jesus. Okay. 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 There we go. Why aren't we drawing anything, though? Maybe it's because of all of this shit? Yeah, all this logic, I don't even know what any of this logic is doing, to be honest. Uh... Yeah, good question, actually. How do I... What is this? This is 8 minus scaled PZ modulus 8. 8 minus scaled px modulus 8. Dude, what a bummer. Maybe we put this back in this. Oh, did we crash? Man. Oh. Oh, it's broken my computer. Cool. How do I find the current chunk? Actually, that's a good question. Current chunk is... Well, first of all, this is wrong. That's incorrect, but I don't think it should matter. Let me just make sure that we're actually setting the player correctly. Yeah, this is screwed. This is pretty bad. This is... Oh, this is actually... We're not getting any warnings anymore. Apparently we're reading in fine now. But... not fine enough. Font print -1 try count. Yeah, I mean, unless somewhere here we're getting out of sync or something. I wonder, maybe we try that printout here. Not this printout. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Why? I feel like this isn't correct. I feel like maybe I just... Yeah. Never mind, I guess. Unless we never get into this. Let me to make sure that we load a chunk in the beginning, let me set the player chunk index in the beginning to oh man. First of all, are we getting invalid reads still, or is that old debug? It's probably new, right? Dude, I thought that I had figured it out. Oh, it's pouring. Wow. I hope I don't have to put the tarp up. Okay, so you definitely want read sync in there, I guess. It's actually really interesting. Yeah, I might have to put up the tarp. This is kind of sketchy. It's really, really raining. Yeah. Wait a second. I think I just realized something. We never changed this pointer. So it's just overwriting itself. Right? I mean, I wonder if that's... I kind of have no way to figure out if that's working or not. feel like them all being the same exact count is probably wrong, right? Yeah, it should never be 0. I wish that we could... I wish that I knew if this was correct. Do we even have sectors X? I don't even think we do, right? Yeah. We didn't even use that. So this is just incorrect completely. This should be 8. No. Let's see if we're getting in here in the first place. I don't think we are. Oh yeah, this of course is 8. Okay. Hmm. Man, that's a real bummer. That is, let me tell you. That is... I mean... Why? But why? Like, why? Why? Like, why? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I just do not understand why it doesn't work. I also don't really understand why we're getting all of these invalid. Okay. Did I get him? Oh, there's a mosquito that I was trying to kill. I'm gonna lose my mind. Well, this is definitely not correct. This is definitely not correct. I don't understand. I just don't understand. I thought that that sector was correct, but I guess it isn't. Like, this should be... It should just be one. It should just be one. Maybe, I mean, he is casting too. He is casting here. So maybe I should cast. I like stopped casting because he didn't in a different example. The worst thing is I'm not even sure how to test if it's correct. That's the worst thing. I mean, these have to be like reasonable values. And they're definitely not reasonable values. I don't know. I don't know. feel like I've I've tried everything and it's not working. Yeah, I thought that I was going to actually figure this out, but yeah, maybe I don't understand something and I need to like clone one of the examples or something. I don't really get it. All of this stuff is like super hard to understand, to be honest. I thought that I don't know. I don't know. Apparently I can do more than one sector at a time, but I don't understand, like, why would I ever want to do that? Oh yeah, but then you need to. If you're gonna do that, then you need a Oh, this just sucks. This just sucks. This just sucks so bad. Apparently, I don't know. This just sucks so bad. I mean, like, wait, but this isn't even. Oh, you can go based on the. Instead of this, you just go based on the size. The size of the the chunk, that size divided by 2048. I guess. If you do it like this. Wait a second. Oh, no, you don't do this. It's this. It's that. It's this. Don't be dumb, please. Wait, but then you can't. Oh, God. You need to have a secondary buffer. So this goes into. To read it into, you need to have this to read it into. So you read it into here. And then you read it into this. I guess I like wait a second, yeah. I was doing this wrong the whole time. Because this is how you have to actually do it. I forgot I have a conversion step that needs to happen. Do I think that I was still doing it correct? No. But um what does this have in it? Now we just need to do the exact same thing for the tries, I think. Yeah, this is still the same. Oh wait, no, this is... Oh gosh, please stop. Oh wait, we already did that. This isn't size of try, this is size of PSX vertex times try count times 3. That's what this is. What do you mean? Vertex verts? Gosh. Oh, why? Why though? Okay. Dude, this mosquito has to give up at some point, you know? He just has to. Okay. Chunk has no member named size. What? What do you mean? Dot buffer chunk index dot size. Alright, Luca, I'm hopefully going to get out of here as well sooner than later, but I really appreciate it as always. I hope your thing went well. Have a good night. Let's try to get some printouts then, to see if this is... Yeah, I'd imagine it's a lot of hex. Yeah, that seems painful. Now why am I not getting any out there? Ugh. And this should be this, but it doesn't even matter. Alright, peace out. Have a good night. Yeah, I mean, I might have to... yeah, Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I might have to be out of here myself. I mean, this is not going too well. This is not going too well at all. Yeah, I tried reading it all into one buffer, and it's not working, so... It originally worked when I did this, but it hasn't been working for a while with this. Yeah. Yeah, I think that there's just something that I'm missing. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'm like super confused on this. I'm super confused on why this doesn't work. So yeah, I'm probably gonna get dinner and hopefully I figure this out. The examples are just so hard to understand. Like this example is so hard to understand. I don't get it. Like our we should always be starting at 1 because as we know, all of our chunks start at 2048 bytes exactly because we set it there. So the fact that this isn't working is very annoying. I feel like I'm just missing something. I don't know. I don't really get it. It's frustrating though. Maybe I'll figure it out tomorrow. Maybe I'll have like an epiphany in my sleep or something. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright. I will see you guys later, I guess. Hopefully I figure this out. I don't. Yeah, I've tried a lot of stuff already. There's also like a possibility that like this read sync needs to be... I see in his examples that the read sync is usually like a callback thing. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm going to eat some dinner because it's 8:30. I thought that I would figure this out, but I guess not. I guess not. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Maybe. Maybe not, though. It's gonna really annoy me. I won't be able to fall asleep if I don't figure out what the problem is. Dude. Alright. See ya.